But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings now.
Jonah swore it was Hattori's handiwork. And with a warranty.
What a prick.
Guess we are off to see Hattori. If you can't tell, I'm really bad at introductions to streams. Shit like that, so I sort of just go for it. Yes, I was going to do this first because it takes a while to actually finish.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Yeah, why not? Ow. Funny looking dumpling, doesn't look like a chicken leg.
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Good old Cleaver.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
That was a
I did
Havacar.
not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
You mean Cleaver are sort of friends?
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Yeah, why not?
Want me to help
Could
you
help
get your
you
supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, he stands there politely.
Forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly
Yeah,
need
but
your
that's all you'd
help.
ever been doing.
Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally
Since you've
grateful.
got to Novigrad, you've been in with the
Plate
underworld.
armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Alright.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
I said, when you get to the end of this quest, you've got to wait a while to actually get what he makes you. I mean, you could just repeatedly meditate till it's ready, but it seems easier to do this first and then just do all the other stuff. There he is.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Yep, let's go.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Tin Boy. What a name. God, I'm about to sneeze.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
What are you going to
A
negotiate?
steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Well, let's negotiate. Let's get a little bit lower.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
35. That's not... Fuck it, it went from 50 to 35, so fine. Let's do it.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Worth arguing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. Softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it.
Ta-da.
This now.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Probably slightly too low level for this. What level is this? 24. Only 5 levels lower.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
They might come back.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Fucking elves. You can get why you're scared.
Hattori, wait!
He's scared of Cleaver. I mean, he fucking wouldn't be. He's a nutjob. Not bad as Horson was, but Cleaver's still fucking nuts.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad. Now you...
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
He'll starve to death by then.
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
How am I supposed to have a bodyguard?
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Phone on charge. This Sucrus, she's got...
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Very tempted to do things with the King of Beggars. Because Hattori's right there, and the King of Beggars is there. What's that, mate? Yeah, pretty obvious. I started this stream probably like an hour early tonight, so it's nice for it to be a longer stream, but I really want to try and get as much as this done tonight as I can.
Yes, I should interject.
I've finished pretty much the rest of Novigrad tonight, I'd be happy.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Lovely from Skellige.
Giving me no choice.
It's a red skull. Didn't help him.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Typical Skellige. What do we actually call him? Skellige? Skelligan? I don't know. It depends where in Skellige they're from.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net and gross balances, and you know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
A job, please.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Tori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Your brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Fine. What, Ashley?
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
I'll do whichever one's the easiest. Bollocks, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons on my field. At least you'll get a new phone.
Oh! Hey!
Skellige merchant to pay his debt to Sucrus.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Sucrus. I don't know how you say his name.
Wanna buy?
Well, I should have paid attention. I asked for it. I'll happily let them live. Let's got this fish. I'll go talk to Dandelion and see what he wants.
The thinking customer will see right away.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus. The man's a boor.
Sucrus, that's how you say his name.
I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
We have.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Oh, it'd be so cool to have that ability. And again, if people did have that ability, you know they'd fucking abuse it. That's what people are. Shut up! Christ. What a screaming.
You look fucking amazing.
Novigrad proper.
How long to curl up?
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got your coin back.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh,
Are we?
no cause.
We're trying to get him to make you a
Well,
sword.
you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Why'd your hair go white?
Ram.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
It's a material
Oh,
world.
off for one. Yeah, one way. Even in video games, I've got no sense of direction.
Hard times we live in.
What we're sir. We're kings of...
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
You mean steal off him?
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Hey? What the hell does ammonia have to do with making swords?
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go
Wait, if it's
there,
not
look around.
Actually,
Meet us near
ammonia.
the
What
storage.
could it be that would smell of
Fine.
ammonia?
When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
side. Oh, can't be arsed. It's all the way down.
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
We can go at it here.
Oh, shut up with the screaming.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I wish I'd be kind and pay this dude, because he was nice. He was actually respectful, so let's give him 200.
Yeah, Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
He was nice and respectful, so he got paid.
Where are those crafting supplies?
So I don't get why they have to smell of ammonia.
Must be it.
I have to look that up, like what ammonia has to do with swords.
Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Take a piece off.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
That's dams.
Give him here, Sucrus.
I never actually let him live. Should we look up what that actually does? Ow. God, that dude's annoying.
That's it, you're in for it.
We could conquer all Novigrad with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Of course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
I'm just looking at what actually happens if you tell him to wait. So no matter what you say, it just turns into that fight. Fair enough. This will stop the fucking scream every time we run past this area. 85 water? Okay, now. Classes for Master Blacksmith Service. So you can forge blades of the highest quality, I think that said. I didn't get a chance to read it properly.
Greetings, Ivier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
Burn it down.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I don't actually want to say craft. He's selling anything good. He's selling maps, so he's definitely selling something good. I'll repair my gear while I'm here.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
That's why I did that quest first, because you have to wait around for a while. I'm not going to do Triss's mission just yet. Let's go see Dandelion.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Run past all the strumpets. Really weird fucking name.
I've sweat enough in the gutter. Heat.
Fuck, I don't even see this mission.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's going on here?
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Try it.
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Just as honest.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite.
You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
If he gets me new cards, I can do it.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
I'll talk to you later, Dandelion. Get these cards.
Oh, it's piss.
What was that I had the Natalis card?
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Should be too difficult. Oh boy. I hate jumps like that, so I always think I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh dear. Someone's dead.
Must be Zed.
Zed's dead. I don't know why I said it like that.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Giving me no choice.
I think I feel so scared of witches. Isengrim
foiled Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Scoia'tael?
Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
There's going to be 2 cards we get from the Scoia'tael
Either Zed
deck.
had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
I do not see
Must
that.
be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
So, Fringilla, he sold it to Caesar. Now all the treasure maps.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
We sold 2 of them by the looks of it. Natalis wasn't in there. That's all the wolf school gear I think was unlocked. No one's the Griffin schools. What's up, Zoltan?
Zoltan.
Geralt.
I should have asked these two. What do you know about the Big Four?
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Trouble.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Why hasn't anyone taken Novigrad?
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
This business is getting dangerous.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar?
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Right, I'm sure in this ledger it didn't say Ravi had the Natalis card. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. I don't have it now because I gave it to Zoltan. Fuck. Sorry, this is bugging me. Yeah, Reuven's name's not even there. guess it's Caesar first since he's the closest.
Cost you double in the rain.
I think I'll pass on that offer.
White one. Take a gander over here.
Nope.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Similar to buy the card.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vigovaro at the top of your lungs.
Tempting.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Well, those people seem to have weapons on the back or on the belt, but they're not attached to anything.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Ponta?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Caught an earthworm, what the fuck?
So what for Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
I mean, to like Xander, that's actually sort of
Happen to like Xander.
You're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Wilson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
What if you can keep the conversation going long enough that you can't actually get the card?
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing.
Weird shit I can loot.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Clever.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Incredibly obvious.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Seriously, how did he not hear that from downstairs?
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Thought I asked Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
I think that's the card, so let's pick that up last just in case it auto takes me downstairs.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
She's definitely a collection of oddities.
A Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Pictures aren't that bad.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Right, okay. Copy my phone charger.
Portrait of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
I forgot I was up here to get the card.
Ah, here's Fringilla.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
You know, with the symbol on their mask, it reminds me of the one from Watch Dogs.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Really think you're going to kill me?
As the dwarves.
I just rolled him when he was Zoltan and killed him.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Oh, there's water going down his warps. Really weird.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
God, look at the cabinet.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it
So
by
that's
her
why I did
house
this
when I get a
mission
chance.
before I went to see Triss.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Let us proceed. I don't know why I said it like that. How many more times have I come back to this fucking pub?
Boring as fucking shite.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Yeah. I'm not a dick. I'm not just gonna let fucking Ravi die.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play! Let's play!
Dude, it's fucking weird. Oh dear. Yeah, I can probably have all these to the deck. Fucking hell. 32 cards. $40 cards. I don't know where I'm about to get those 3 fucks from. Guardian Empire. What do they do with the decoy? Which I don't have. Still don't have. Gwent music's so nice. It's so relaxing. He's gonna have a scorch. I just fucking know it. Oh, he's gonna have a spy. That works as well. Beat that fucktard. Yeah. Okay, I want to try something incredibly fucking dumb. Which is probably going to result in me losing this. I'm not actually going to use Jennifer to get card back. Or do I have to? Dang it, I have to. I thought I could get away with not picking a card. Oh well. I was going to try and just use my hero cards. Oh, I win again.
Yes!
I thought his fingers were broken.
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Try it, dickhead. Off you, Earl.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
He's Alton.
Your mug just ain't
I'll actually attempt to do the Gwent side quest after this. That's going to take me a couple of attempts, so it's always important to save it for every single match.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Really? The fuck?
Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery.
Feast for
What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death.
You're different.
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Over enough.
Cleaver.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
Oh, so you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolains. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. Don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so.
You're definitely not getting
So,
the key now.
heart here, mate. We got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Crown wants. Chip between your ribs.
I'm curious now, you're not getting this fucking key.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Oh, there's a bandit over there. That's not bad. Decent amount of money out of it. so go back to Zoltan's mission. Excuse me. No, it's that. In the castle Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
So after this I might try and do that Gwent tournament. See how many attempts that takes.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Sims will make it, before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Yeah, somehow doubt he's going to be delighted.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk. No doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone.
Just to hear the
As
dialogue.
long as they pay.
I'm warning you.
Sometimes I'll skip dialogue because I've rushed ahead. I think I just missed some dialogue there. Bagger. See what I mean?
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Not a problem. I slowly climb up ladders to chase after him.
Something like that way. Awful not good, does that?
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Horse and knocked his teeth out. And he suddenly disappeared when you get too close. And you get to the point where you're too lazy to use ladders. How fucking far down does this go? I think running into a sewer is a safe idea. That's why I don't run into a sewer. I'm saying ow, why am I doing any damage? There's our friend. Bleeding slightly.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go. You ain't gonna get very fucking far.
You can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Drana's eating.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
He's
Doubt
dead.
it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I want the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Yeah, they killed them all in this one little area. Well, I said I was going to try this high stakes. I'm 7 levels lower than I should be, but let's give it a go. Should be a laugh.
Wasn't me.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I come up with a bit weird then. Just hearing all the bloody screaming.
Wonderful.
Dayline, let's go to the barbers. Very little new hairstyle.
Just this morning, I need a belt hang from the market stuff.
I don't think I'm actually going to get all this finished tonight, now that I think about it. There's still got a fair amount to actually
Greetings to the honourable gentleman.
Yeah. Elven Rebel Cut. Yeah, let's not have a beard or anything this time.
So long.
The fact that this is so high level, it's definitely a hint there's going to be a fight at some point.
Let's go kill some monsters.
I'll probably some Red Skull. The fight in this I'm probably going to lose.
No strong cards, no gold king. Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules?
But I've coin aplenty.
Then I suggest you return with better cards and devise some more suitable attire.
Wait, I should have a quick look at something. Yeah. That's why I've not got that one card yet. It's a random card. So I'll probably get it on Skelliger.
Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
That's 1,000 fucking me.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait.
Bless you.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other?
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
A place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but
I think this fell over in the
Patrick
background.
Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zerrikanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
How many attempts it takes me to win these
See you later,
matches,
Sasha.
right?
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Odd feeling it's going to take a while.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Woman.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
So I guess it's Sasha the Count, the half and then the half elf. It's basically just us 4 in the tournament.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What's it to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Charming.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me.
Took me a minute to figure it
Players
out.
will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott, Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns, Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Excuse me, this is where I'll lose this first fucking round. I want to win just so I can get the cards.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Oh, God. So, I need to add Natalis to my deck. The only low levels I've got really is my spies. Spies, the Reavers, and that. I need to get rid of a card. Get rid of a siege tower. As I said, I want the minimum number of cards possible. He's got Northern Realm as well. Oh boy. Let's keep the Biting Frost. 3 good cards to have. Straight away, give him a spy. You got me a decoy. Ah, you prick. God, I'm a picture of health today. Can't think much. Oh, fucking course. But I've got a Biting Frost. Fuck it. Let me win this first round. It seems easier that way. Okay, he passed. Never gonna understand that. You still have one more card than I do. He's probably got Scorch. Oh, he's got me. Why am I coughing so much tonight? Okay, now let's get a drink. Oh, you prick state. Prick state. What kind of fucking insult is that? Oh, I hate you. Actually, I can get them back. So I want 2 revive cards. This already has a Scorch, isn't it? I fucking knew it. I hate Scorch. It's the worst fucking card ever. Just when I'm on the receiving end of it. I've lost this miserably. It's only the first fucking rounds. Fuck. I doubt that's gonna help. Nope. Fuck. Guess I'll be reloading.
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
Balls.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Tournament's over for me, I'm afraid.
You've arrived.
Not necessarily. I have a proposition.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, thank fuck for autosaves. Should be that one. I knew I should have regretted this. Picture of
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I still can't believe I lost the first fucking rounds. That was the easiest round and I still fucking lost. Fuck. Picture of coffin hell, fuck's sake. The puns, they're terrible. Ragnarok. A demonic vessel made of the... what was it? The fingernails of the dead. Fucking hell.
Stop.
If I fail again, I'm going to load an earlier save and come back to this mission. Okay, I've had worse handles. I have 2 spies at least. Here's a spy as well. Lengths I go. Yeah, you prick. You laugh your socks off, fuck's sake. How come he gets a Triss card and I don't? That hardly seems fair. I bet he's still got a scorch on him. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as you see a revive card, you know it's going to be a spy. Here's my level 8. That's fine for now. The famous last words. Hopefully he doesn't have another Scorch. Oh, fuck. Have I lost this again? I'm still in contention. Oh, thank fuck. I only just managed to win that one.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
I like that dude.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Oh, I got faults.
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Let's go.
All right.
I think I've still got at least 2 or 3 more games to play that I'm gonna lose miserably.
No discounts, no credit.
I don't even know what decks are the ones I'm playing with, so I don't know what cards I'm going to need. I know one of them has a monster deck. I can't remember what the other ones are. I do not like the monster deck.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Not what I was expecting.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job.
Choose a winning one.
Which is why I could use some help.
Smart ass.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Let's say I help.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while.
I won't be
You'll
eliminated.
See.
I'll keep
Sounds
reloading.
pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others. So, what's it gonna be?
Ah!
How am I playing this time?
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Rivia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I doubt that.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
There's that topless woman again. I shouldn't be looking.
We can
Anyone
go
you'd have to have a
to
heart attack in their old age?
Egypt.
Oh, sorry, ancient age. Let's save it here, because I'm gonna cock up.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Oh boy. Novigrad. Okay, the fog should come in handy. Let's keep it at this. Fourth and win. Have a spy. Ooh, a scotch. Nice. Not nice. We're gonna swap fucking spies with each other again. I'll have your spy back. Oh god. Oh, double god. But then I just do that. And then I get my spy back. And he's gone fucking spy. Oh, fuck's sake, how many fucking spies? It's unfair. I've lost this one already, I can tell. I'm gonna let him use up some cards. I'm not that fussed that I lost. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop giving me spies. I hate you. I could be reloading the save after this. I've got no chance. I hate this game. I've got 3 cards, he's got 8. I'm fucked. I've got 40, that's how much I've got. If I win this, it'll be a fucking miracle. I'm definitely not gonna win. Nope, he just took a spy off me, so I've definitely fucking lost. Fuck. I hate this game. I really hate this game.
Congratulations.
I I like men who know how to lose. You remember our deal, right?
Yes.
I'm glad I saved.
Congratulations, madame.
Yeah,
Yes.
blah blah blah.
What?
How's no one? We must.
Nobody's listening to this. I hate you sometimes.
Before you ask,
Figured as much. Agree.
we must get... I say,
A fit.
we will.
Well,
Split.
Oh god. This is going to be the rest of my stream now. I'm trying to win these fucking Gwent tournaments.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I blame Evecraft, it's all her fault. It wasn't fair that she got like, what is it, nearly 400 fucking spy cards. How was that fair?
I get...
Don't plan?
I'm going to lose each of these multiple fucking times before I win. I hate this game. You can take the blame, for fuck's sake. Oh, fucking course. Oh, buying frost can come in handy. Fuck it, I'm gonna spy. I'm already gonna lose, I just know it. Stop with the fucking spies! I said stop! For God's sake! This isn't fair! I hate this game! Wait, did I win that one? How the fuck did that work? I still hate this game, there's like 400 fucking spies. I'm just going to give them all the spies back, I don't care. I can lose a round or 6. Picture of health. I like salted caramel cornettos. I don't have a bad hand right now. Things considered. He just drew the spy. Let's just do that. They don't go together though. Let's do that as well. This has always got a clear weather card. Or a scorch. I didn't think of that. Oops. Come on, I know he's got that spy, so just fucking use it already. The last card he has is the spy. So let's pass this round. I'm going to keep some cards. Scorch, of fucking course. Then he's only got one card left. Sorry, 2 cards left. Oh, fuck you. I've still lost. Oh, I hate it. I've lost again. It's not fair. I hate this game. I've fucking lost twice now. No fair.
Congratulations.
I
don't care, shut up.
You remember our...
No, I'm not staying. No. I've not failed. Shut up, game. You don't know anything. I basically can't have any fucking attack cards, basically.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul
I've lost
of
once and now
Novigrad's underworld
twice.
buzzes,
In the third round, I'm going to lose at least 3
Yet Geralt
times.
soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
How the hell am I cheating? Because I'm reloading a save. What's going on? Ooh, Tom McDonald's got a new video coming out Friday. That should be good. I do like Tom's music, so hopefully this video will be good. Replay until you win could be said to be cheating. No one's ever said that before. It's a game mechanic, so it's not cheating. It's Tom McDonald.
I can see it in your face.
He's a good rapper. I actually quite like him. I really hate you, Sasha. Just shut up. What the hell are you on about? I don't get what you're on about. McDonald's? I don't get that. You're strange. I knew that was fucking coming. With that, I can knock 20 off his skull. So, let's just do that. Didn't really help me, but... Oh, there's the fucking spy I was all been waiting for. Another fucking spy. Who can play that game? I don't know, I don't like McDonald's anyway. So, never had a reason to eat there. Good. I'm losing this miserably. I'm a spy. Oh, fuck. Let's just do that for the sake of it. Have another spy. Worms in their drink tray. Oh, nice. Have another spy. If I do that, I win. I think he drew a level 8 card from me. I said I don't like McDonald's, so I've got no reason to ever go to McDonald's. I finally fucking won. It only took, what, 2 attempts? Fucking hell. I'm genuinely surprised.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Fucking hell. Don't place your bets. How many times will we lose the next round?
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mute.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
I think it's 2 fucks about rules. I bet you can use a Scoia'tael deck.
Play.
Me leg. Yes, I've gone against the Northern Realms, Novigrad. So if he does Scoia'tael, the last one should be a monster deck. I sort of know how the Scoia'tael deck works as well. Yeah, he's Scoia'tael. See, I told you it would be Scoia'tael deck. I've got 4 hero cards. Surprisingly good deck. I wasn't paying attention then. We shall have to see what happens. Why the fuck did he pass so early? That makes no sense. Yeah, he may hear me eating. I don't care. I'm hungry. This is going to be a close call, this one. You can do that. I can just do that. Actually won on the first attempt somehow. How I managed that.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Such a soul leader. Going for this, away from the women. Down you go.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Get a rather large sum and another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
What's the hurry, my prince?
I'll save this again. That's how long it takes me to beat a fucking monster deck. So at least I know the monster deck's strong point, so I sort of know what to expect. So I didn't get the card I wanted, but as I said, he will hear me stuff in my face. Oh, I hate you. Fuck. I'll take 2 cards just to be in. You left your phone behind. God, sign of your old age, I think. Holy fuck. I've never understood why they pass when they've got 1 card down. What do you mean I beat the other dude on the first attempt? Surprisingly. Don't ask me how, but I did. I'm stuffing my face because I'm hungry. I was waiting for that fucking card. I like to put it out. I can do that. And still lose. What's his last card gonna be? He stole a card from my hand, I think. So I've lost. Selling chips. Holy shit. I won by 1 point. Fucking hell. What am I expecting that?
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected
how I
turn of
managed that
events,
one.
but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Yeah, let's get my money back.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
What a hide? What do the hide what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee?
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
I'm sure you stole it. You were just using the excuse of getting your phone. Convenient you get your phone as the treasure's stolen. What are the odds?
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning it.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
There's a surprise. I knew you was a thief.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
I always knew Craft was just a thief. I mean, look what she did to that poor guard. Hey, look, he probably had a wife and kids waiting for him at home, and you killed him.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
You murderer.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
He was gay.
Something
That's no
down
excuse
there, but I
to
can't
kill him.
make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
Yeah, no one's falling for your excuses. You're a thief and a murderer.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Newcraft is a thief and a murderer.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
How the hell does she know that? That's a tad suspicious if you ask me.
Naturally.
She knows exactly where the warehouse is. Why can't be a fast travel point closer? He gets around a bit like you. I mean, he was able to murder an innocent guard and steal all the fucking money. All while under our noses.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the city. Well, it could be quite profitable. Gonna be sick.
Quite likely. No, she's definitely a hell of a lot younger than you are. That was ancient. Honestly, you're that ancient, you should be in a fucking museum. That might have been a bit too cruel.
No one knows how.
I don't know why, but I quite find that one funny.
You know how to listen down.
Arms for the poor.
No, she got changed quick.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then. Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Old
Try to get in
antiques
through
belong
here.
in the British Museum. You may never know. Yeah, you don't do young. You're ancient.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
It's the farmer.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him.
Somewhat dusty holiday.
Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
This museum makes for a cheap, somewhat dusty holiday. Fuck's sake. Let her go.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Try it, motherfucker. Okay, he was really high level. Get out. I don't think I was going to be able to beat that one.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
I always win. Just not a
No
Gwent.
longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
You going back to Novigrad?
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Cantarella. That's a weird name.
I'd love to.
Oh, itchy leg.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Great idea.
Oh God. Avert your eyes, Ecraft. I don't know if your heart will be able to take this. I know in your old age you're a bit, who knows what's going to happen to you. I don't want you to have a heart attack. Avert your eyes. You're distracted momentarily. she fucked off.
Slipped away without a word.
Yeah, well, moving on. Better get dressed before we go out. I've never watched NCIS, so I don't know who that is.
What will the morrow bring?
Not my sort of show. I think it's safe to say I'm definitely not going to get Novigrad finished tonight. I've still got a lot to do. Let's go see Triss. Should not fucking change Triss into an alternate outfit. Then again, I don't really like her alternate outfit. It doesn't really suit her. He's surprisingly a good singer.
Don't harm me!
Yeah, I think you missed that on yesterday. It was either yesterday's stream or the one before. You missed quite a good song in this game. I can't remember which one it was. It was either Saturdays or Fridays.
Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
The song in this game is really good.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Of course we can, Triss. I've always preferred Trusty Jennifer. Still never heard that name before in my life. Take a look at this figure.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Busy with daughter and still packing.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Charming. I'll take her to Hull. Oh god. I'm sure she'll enjoy that.
In Ireland, Dwana.
Think about it, Chaos is in Hull and now he's caught the plague. Maybe we shouldn't be going to Hull.
What am I doing here? It's a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Chase it.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Right, back to see Triss. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I've worked out now how much more money I need to get
Geralt,
that fucking
I got
merch.
a problem. Can we...
It's
Yes,
still gonna be
Geralt?
sold out by the time I fucking get it. As soon as I get paid, that merch is gonna be sold out.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
So, as soon as I get paid Friday, that's gonna be gone. Oh, I hate my life.
Feel
I need
all right?
39 quid, that's all I
So.
need.
Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my
I
idea.
just
I knew
know it. As
exactly
soon
what
as
I
I
was
get
getting
paid,
into.
the things that I
Don't need to
want will be
worry
gone.
about me.
It always happens when you want stuff.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
I guess that's how life goes. It's just not fair.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in a letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
I'll go with you, Triss.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of
Fucking
myself. The thing is, it used to be easier.
One of the things
When
I literally
didn't
keep
know
checking the
what happens
website
to
like
the witch
multiple
hunters
times a
with their
day,
hands, I mean.
just to make sure it's not gone just
Could have
there.
escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
You got me, that always happens though, doesn't it? Whenever you want something and you don't have the money, as soon as you get the money, what you want's gone. It always happens.
Don't like this at all.
It's happened to me plenty
You
of
seem
times.
determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Price for his trout sounds, never mind, I'm not even going to finish that statement. Spent a lot of cash having to put your dog down. 106? Fucking hell. That's a lot.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers.
Jesus.
But I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
There you go, I think the last merch that I
expecting
bought
to
actually
meet
cost
me.
more than that.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you
How
come in.
much did it cost me? Can I'm curious. I'm
Fine,
sure it was more than
let's meet there.
106. It's better than our suffering, you can't argue with that. I'm just trying to see how much this last bit of merch actually costs, because I know it's more than that was. Ooh, it was only just more than that was. Yeah, so it cost you 106. The the Halloween merch that I bought, it cost me 111 quid. Fucking hell. No wonder I'm poor all the time. So yeah, I spent like 4 quid more on fucking merch. As you can say, I'm slightly obsessed with the band. Ever so slightly. I've got some more merch coming. It should be here before... I'll say that. It should be here before Christmas, but I won't hold my breath. Of course it does. I love this stuff. Like the band can't really tour in this country, so the only way I can really support them really is buying merch. And I like the merch.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Although to quote my mum about the Halloween merch, it looked hideous. But I liked it. I don't think it's that dude. He's got keys, so I think it's this dude.
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
I don't know how much it would cost to
Caution's
get to
advising you
America.
not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
I think I'd have to get money to get to America, then buy the tickets, find somewhere to stay, and also I'd have to buy a fucking passport, or pay for a passport. I don't know how you get a passport. I never needed a passport, so I don't have one.
That's your lucky day.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Due to the virus.
You're surely right, miss.
Then no matter, I
just
could also
weren't
get
what I
COVID.
expected since Lady Bagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's
I've not had a jab or anything, so I'd probably get
I
it.
meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Even jabbed people get it, yeah. And
Lady
there's that new
Vegelbud bought off the
strain of
guards
it going around as
since
well.
the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid
And there's
Vegelbud
chaos,
know
I
to
think he's caught
contact
the
Triss?
plague.
That Triss was the right person.
It sounded like
We
he did on
learned
his
Miss
fucking
Marigold
stream.
had helped Myra base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating
And
a
maybe got
Highland
off her
lady
grandkids.
once.
Fucking hell. Yeah, my sister and my nephew had it a bit ago as well.
Seems Albert
Thankfully
needs
it
to
was a mild
disappear
dose.
as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
Yeah, I think my sister was jabbed as well because of her work, and she still caught it. Well, I think she caught it anyway. I think it was her that had it. I think my nephew did.
It's
I
a
didn't
good
really pay
idea.
that much attention.
A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is at the
about
last
balls?
one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no
Only
candied
85.
petals or blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
In trouble?
Expect any trouble
Yeah,
during the
new
ball?
variant.
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught
I'm sure I
about
saw
Albert's
somewhere that the
interest in
news
alchemy.
that someone in Hull
Luckily, the
actually
elder
got the new
Lady
variant.
Vegelbud's a rare visitor to
There was like 1 or 2 cases in Hull.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Fox mask. We go there now.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare.
With the
Change
berries and the
clothes.
Dutch
Most
dash.
importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need
I
for
could
the
be
ball
wrong.
at
I
Ellie
think it
House
was
shop.
Hull that was
You know it?
mentioned. It was either Hull
Been
or
there
Island.
before.
I can't really
Ariel's
remember
a
which
friend
one.
of dandelions. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Also, I think there's only been a handful of cases of the new variant in England so far. Not been many. Have I spoken to this dude before?
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
I don't want to see him underneath your counter. How
You just
the
might
hell have I
have
missed
the
the
herbs
went
I
with this
need.
dude? I'm glad I came here. Yeah, that's what the news is full of now. There's the new variant, everyone panicking about a new lockdown again. It's hard to say what's gonna fucking happen. Fuck is that? Bundle of burdock. Item needed to complete a quest. Might as well buy it. I don't know what else I need it for. Potions. Yeah, they don't want to miss Christmas. It'll probably be after Christmas that they fucking announce another one. Because apparently now they're making masks and that mandatory again, and you can get fined if you don't wear one.
How
I think
about you
that's in
take a
Hull.
break from hawking? We play cards instead.
I think it's like a 200 quid fine now if you don't wear a mask in shops in Hull or something. I think that's what I heard. Scoia'tael. Fuck. Anyway, since the first lockdown started last year, I just really stopped watching the news and reading the news now because it's all the fucking same. It's just too depressing. We'll be staying in again. It's probably for the best. Are you sure you want to go near Chaos though? I'm sure he's got the plague. I'm thinking he needs to paint a red cross on his doors to let people know. Oh god. I don't know why the music in Gwent is so nice. That's what I used to do in the morning though, you know, have a cup of coffee, scroll through the news. Now it's like, there's no fucking point. It's either about COVID, the government, or some fucking sports that I don't give two fucks about. He was saying he feels a lot better now. You know, he's just got the cough that he can't seem to get rid of. Yeah. What do you mean, when I finished... Yeah, when I finished... It probably is going to be when I finish Far Cry, now that I think about it, because I've got a lot to do in Witcher. Like, when I finished Far Cry, I need to go back to Thingamajig, Assassin's Creed. Because I pretty much abandoned a playthrough with that. There's plenty I need to go back and play. Let's take Vesemir back. I think I abandoned it when Far Cry came out. Because I think I was playing... What was it? Yeah, I was playing Watch Dogs and Far Cry, but then when I finished Watch Dogs, I started playing Witcher. So, I do need to get back to Assassin's Creed. And also Metal Gear. I haven't played Metal Gear for ages. Also, when I finish the main game of this, I've got both the DLCs to do. And I've never played them. Oh, you total fuckstain. I really do swear too much when I'm playing this. The names I call people. That doesn't fucking help. I've got 16. I'm screwed. There's plenty to choose from. That's the only issue though, when you got loads of games, you sometimes can't decide which to play. I'm gonna lose this fucking round. I have lost this round. See what I mean? Why do I suck at Gwent so much now?
To visit.
How about you take a
decent
break from
cards
hockey?
I'm so fucking losing. Fair. Just because of the look of what cards he fucking gets. Ah, my foot. I really should have just done that. Fuck. Oh, that hurt more than it should have. Ow. Oh, God, my foot is sore today. I've been sore for the last few days. Ah, fucking cards. Ha, I'm still winning. Oh, my foot. Actually, then again, I guess that the fact that my foot's hurting means I think that's actually a good sign. One of them things. No, it's not the cold weather that is why my foot's hurting. My foot's hurting for a different reason. Oh. Fuck you. Good. Let's get Vesemir. Oh, fuck, I should have got the other dude. I didn't think that through. Lost a one, that's the main thing. Phone's charged. Compression, I don't know what that means. 10 crowns and a blue S. Which apparently I've already got. Now at it. I can tell you what's wrong with my foot, but it's not something pleasant. I don't think that's going to help. It's sore for a different reason. That's not very pleasant. It's not gout. To be fair, I don't even really know what gout is.
Ooh, ah!
Looks like rain.
Looks like it's been raining for the last 10 minutes, Geralt.
Greetings.
It's not
Come
gout.
to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
What is it? Gout's due to rich living? Well, I definitely don't have gout then. I'm not going to play Gwent against this dude either.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Is it? Well, I had a verruca on my foot, and it fucking hurts. I've been putting that stuff on my foot to get rid of it. It fell off. I think it was yesterday, so now it's just sore. I've had a verruca since I was in fucking school. I think it was in like year 7. Yeah, but as I said, it's not something pleasant. Everyone likes to admit they had a fucking verruca. Even when it hurts like a bastard. Oh, we get to face a spy swap. We both get to have Dijkstra. Oh, 2 decoys. I can get both the spies. Nice. Fine by me. I don't mind if you give me him back. Streamer went wrong. You almost let that pin you don't cut it out. Fuck that. I'm not going that far. I just got that stuff off Amazon and used that for a while. Got rid of it. I'm not surprised. I don't even go to the doctors. I just got the stuff off Amazon. I'm sticking on my foot for the last 2 weeks. Oh, Jesus. Fuck it, I'll be spy back. This is what, 8 or 9? Oh, so that was back in the Dark Ages, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, you fucker. Back in the Dark Ages, you just cut a giant hole in your foot to get rid of it. Oh, God. Of course my opponent passed. It's a fucking idiot. That's been even bigger idiot. That's pretty waste to use that card. I wonder if I felt like I was missing some fucking great cards. I've missed people to play against. Shut up, phone. I didn't say you could go off. I win. What card are you going to give me? Yeah, you need another bloody copper. I don't know how you say that dude's name. Add him to the list.
Greetings. Come to look...
Glad to take a glance a week.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
I don't want to be naked in front of you. So Triss wants the fox. No, let's go as a Harley. Let's get the Harley Quinn mask. He told me to buy double-ed. Fuck it, buy that one. There we are.
So long.
The new doublets, trousers and boots. Very well. I want to equip my gloves so it sort of looks a bit better. It was optional, so I didn't really need to get this outfit, but gotta impress Triss.
Damn this
Oh, that's bad luck.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Not bad, Triss.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Anything about Albert?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Let's go, Triss.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Let's leave the swords.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry.
Oh dear, I've actually got cheated on.
No use pretending you don't know.
Got played for Lilt instead. I would have had Lilt in years.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now.
I call her Vivian.
Before that
She's
Baron
not the young ones.
something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's just go, Triss.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside.
Stop saying
the
Vivian. I just told you we're not in the young ones.
What a jackass.
The bottle says it's 50% recycled and you recycle it again. Does it make it 100% recycled for only 25%? It's actually quite good.
With the eternal fire burning.
I'm a kraken!
I actually quite like that.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Don't be out. Just don't be a dick.
Join
devil.
you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Charming man.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
My, does he ever sot it?
Oh, let's look around.
Still
Let's do that. What's this?
The second thermometer. Is it in case the first one breaks? There you go. Smart. Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Why?
Let's do it.
Downright painful.
Fucking Nilfgaard. Yeah, after the monster deck, the Nilfgaard deck is probably the most annoying. Especially if they've got loads of those black archers. And they can do that. Oh, I had to buy the mask. It's part of this quest. Wasn't really given a choice. A spy. I think I'll take him. Here you go, have a spy. Oh, you fucktard. Just admit it, you're not going to win this one. We've got 2 cards left. Okay, so I've got 30, so we definitely shouldn't win this. Never mind, I spoke too soon. One is to help the Nilfgaardian deck, it's the spies. There's a fucking million of them. That's gonna hurt you more than me. And then I can just do that. Spies.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomu Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gobo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna get all the white cards if I can. Scoia'tael. Oh, fucking course. Good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. I've got 2 spies, but I'm not gonna use them straight away. Let's get rid of that card. Never mind. It's your turn, Siri. What's in the Talus? Fuck. Yeah, well, I guess it's time to use my spies. I don't have much choice. Yeah, that didn't fucking help. That was a waste. The opponent passed for some bizarre fucking reason. My stream has frozen my laptop. Why are you being an arse? Loaded my stream, so if you said something, I don't know what it is. And again. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't oops. I cocked up, but I still managed to win. What card did that give me?
So, one more round?
A vampire brute.
When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone.
For some reason my stream is playing
Naturally,
up on my
I can tell you
laptop.
more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
Plague Mask or Chaos? Plague Mask for Chaos. Oh fuck, it's a monster deck. I think my stream is not behaving itself. Oh, I could be wrong. No, I was not paying attention then. Yeah, the weather here has not been the best lately. I think I've got it sorted though. Keyword be think. We've been left 3 hours already. Fucking hell. That's the card I was hoping she'd use. I hate fucking witches. So the latest solar flare could interfere with internet and phones. He's even not sure when it's due to hit Earth. I didn't even know there was a solar flare. Yeah, keep using your people. It's fine by me. There's less cards for me to face later on. And he's still using more. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Yeah, just fucking win. I'm expecting him to use more fucking cards then. Beyond Siri, it's your turn. Opponent pass. How that's gonna help. Fuck. Okay, I've won. Him. Quite a deep one, they said, with a deep ravine of lava either side, but it's the magnetism or something that will cause issues. I don't know what that means. What card did I get?
Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
Behave yourself.
Hello, Chris.
You must, but behave.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. He's a wonderful man. Must have thought he'd get a second.
Let's swap to Dijkstra.
A second chance? Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognise me?
Your voice.
Your voice. Unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous Witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
It was the last party we was at, I broke your leg.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. That's another night without whore.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Just checked and
Yes,
due to hit
it's
her
me.
today.
The
God.
trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Do you know, in this mission you can actually get alternative dialogue. If you do a different mission before this one, you get different dialogue during this bit.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an
He
experiment.
does that a lot in this game.
He's careless that way. Like his father.
You know, if you do missions in
kind
certain
man, but a
orders, you get
deviant.
different dialogue.
Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's go get Albert.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any
Gives more
suspicions.
gameplay.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
I said this game has got multiple endings to it, so
Is your son ready to
Well,
go?
we've got reasons
We'll
to
have to
replay
act
it.
quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Oh, you gotta love Geralt's attitude.
Let's look for Albert. Breathe.
Told him off, didn't I? Stuck him right in.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And?
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it merely singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous
It's another
sport.
night without
Oh
Paul.
my!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther. Roar.
God, he sounds like a dick.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Roar.
Oh my! Count!
You feel like your excursion to Nilfgaard. What, Nilfgaard? Novigrad? I can't read.
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Absolutely, he says.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Wait on the bench with Triss. Let's go for a tryst with Triss. God, that was a bad joke.
Hard finding work here, you know.
How the hell did you get that?
Care to sit down for a spell?
She literally just fucking teleported. And again, she's a witch.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Why is he a dick?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did
Didn't
you
hear
meet
it.
him?
I'm getting...
At a feast,
Yeah,
long
getting
ago.
sound cutting
He
out
walked
suddenly.
up and
Oh god.
just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Well, that's on your end, if it's actually my stream doing that.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're charismatic.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being
I
sincere.
decided to buffer, but seems fine.
Of course I'm being sincere.
Sorry.
Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
He must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh.
Is she drunk?
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
You have a full fucking goblet of wine.
I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Fuck's sake, Triss.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
I need to find Triss in the labyrinth. Well, that's going to be him right behind her.
Geralt. Coming?
Well, she was hard to find.
Careful.
Let's give Triss a kiss. Gotta love Triss.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
She's sobered up quick.
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
"15 minutes or later." Out the labyrinth. I don't know why this reminds me of the maze from L.A. Noir. L.A. Noir, I should say.
There you are, my love. Here you are.
Not Albert.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I...
The full Monty, you say? Oh god, plague masks. Not good.
Albert Vagelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Come on! Come on! Stop it!
Ow.
You're fucking dead.
I'm getting double teamed.
You're done for!
Fucking witch on this. That's not the fucking way out. Neither's that. Shit. Wait, nope, I think I've got it. Actually, maybe I should play L.A. Noir again at some point. I don't even remember when I last played that. many games. As I said, I never know what to play. I can't eat fish. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I began to worry.
Had a little problem.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
I'm not lost in a maze.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help.
Glad I can help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Fucking hell, are you that far behind? I found my way out of the maze ages ago. 2 experience points. What's the fucking point? It's now or never. Right, let's get my stuff back on. Fireworks now. Fucking hell, you are behind. It's gonna be good old Triss.
Enough to feed the tight.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Reuben, you daft. It's me,
You're
Stefan.
Reuben.
You're the best even.
You don't know me.
Present what you've got. What you aim to bring into the city.
Oh, small things, sundries, this, that, the other.
Attracted the woman you want.
Come on, let's go help Triss.
Pam, param. Pam, pam.
showing time on screen at 2 minutes. Hey? I was in my overlay. I think that just shows how long you've been watching for.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
I had to reload my stream, so
But
on
I
mine
came
it
in
says 22
advance
minutes.
The entire month. You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Oh god. Don't react. This is a Triss
Stop.
deal.
I'll take it off myself.
Christ, she's got really dark eyes.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
It's tech again and you're lost.
I was worried about you.
I'm no expert
City's
with
crawling
tech.
with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
High time you forgot about your fellow mages. Saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Should I help or abandon people? Let's help them.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Gotta help Triss. Fucking hell, that's heavy. Come here.
Where is his hideout?
Not far. In the
You're saying
base.
help now, you must be
Now,
behind.
quiet, Geralt.
Fucking hell.
I'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. We can't let them see us.
We should try reloading the page, see if that catches you up a bit more.
Well, 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 well. Well?
I don't know why that's so funny.
Well, well, well.
Oh, I am such a child.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcery to its whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Check him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Miracle. Under which...
Take the walk.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
Shut up, we're going.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Lead the waitress. It doesn't work because it's buffeting. Takes ages buffeting.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Oh yeah, we're off the Kingfisher, aren't we? I don't think I forgot that. Those two not following, or do they just teleport there? Well, one of them's following. I guess I'll sort of just teleport when we get there.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
Not enough.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
You knew what you signed up for.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
You said buffeting for you.
You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
Heart only bleeding now?
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides,
seems fine.
I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is about to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
The help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Cheery.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Triss is getting all serious.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out.
Good luck.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovich and the church. They want magic to vanish.
Might as well rob everything while I'm down here. No reason not to. Stabby, stabby. I guess Triss isn't coming. Stabby. I love doing this. I don't even fucking read what I'm picking up. Why aren't you moving, Triss? Triss? For God's sake.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Well, Triss is going this way, so let's go this way. To that end. Good fucking work, Triss. Let me do all the hard work as usual.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
Oh look, a way out.
A library?
I'm stuck on a chair. There's a lot of books. And of course, Triss isn't fucking following me. Again. Just move, Triss. Stop stopping and just move.
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
God, more bookshelves. Okay, there's actually a couple of books there I've not read before. Add them all to my list. Actually, no, I've definitely read that one. This one I haven't. Mostly giving these books up, it's mostly just for YouTube. You know, odd chance somebody watches, they can always pause and read the books. Because I have before. At least 90% of them anyway. Elven Sages. Horse whistler. Yeah, no one really. I don't think anyone actually watches on YouTube, but there's no harm in uploading, fuckers. That's the worst that'll happen.
Triss, found an exit.
Ugh. For a minute, I actually thought we were doomed.
A minute? You've been thinking that forever. Triss, get your ass moving. I'll watch later.
My speciality, remember? Damn it, that's a lot.
I would put my YouTube on, like on my Twitch thing, but I don't know how. Well, I guess we're going down then.
Lovely. No wonder there are so many rats.
Who's tossing all
Get
these
your fucking sword out.
We're right under the main square. The cars of the Cleaver Varet's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
On phone. That doesn't sound good. Come on, Triss, all the hard work's done. Triss? Moving. I guess I'm not meant to actually come up this way. Have a look at the map. There's a lot of fucking formalised down there. Manuscripts. Fuck you then, Triss.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Enhanced cap potion. Can I make that now? Nope, I can make a blizzard. And an enhanced blizzard. I need to find an herbalist. Find out what I need to make the enhanced cap potion. Used up bread out of one of these boxes. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Claw marks, long and sharp. Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Oh God, now my fucking stream's playing up on my laptop again. I don't know why I'm getting so many issues tonight. My stream's not lagging to anyone else. Can't really check. Some ditchery on from that. There's a network error on my end. Reload.
It's a catechist.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
It was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Did you get a battle of vampire?
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship before the hunt.
Before the hunt.
Fine weather. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around?
Oh, that's the
How's
glitch.
ship?
Hand stays on fire.
Piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
That's a glitch, like a spell in a hand stays.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Stay out of other people's affairs.
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Hold the ship! We want them alive!
You want him alive, they can kill him later.
Let's look like a fucking quick to you!
That was easy.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay. As I said, I'm romancing Triss. I wanted to stay.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here.
Hey, you got a necklace back.
Now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
That is a fucking rust bucket. Or a rot bucket.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Sure, why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
God, the women can be changeable. Fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't be a dick.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from kicking wars, griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri will need my help, and I'll be at your side.
This how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Still be a witcher.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
H L A K B R.
Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Not keeping happily for hours.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over a hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
He put his shoes or his gloves back on.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Killing Radovid?
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that. Through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
He's definitely passionate about this.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Can't argue that Radovid doesn't need to die. Put your fucking shoes on, Geralt. You're like a tramp. A few more things and I'll go see if the tour is finished. Still got all the shit of Dandelion I need to go to.
Lollygagging.
I'll lollygag if I want to.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is?
That dude's glitching
I'll
out.
spend no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puffbow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
That was Louisa. So this is Fritz and Walter. Geralt's getting his exercise. So it's this sub-quest I want to do, and there's another one. Then I'll go see Hattori, and then I'll probably stop.
Oi, cocker!
I was going to mute when he sneezes.
You alright? Your pilo's dead.
It's going to be this. Maybe this one? Well, he's dead.
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
I have 96 water. I think Geralt's going to die of thirst anytime soon.
This is.
So I need all 3 keys to unlock that. With 3 keys, 1 held by each of us, I will be sure no one will plough the others. Obviously it didn't work in the end since, well, he's dead and Wallace is probably going to be dead.
Wonderful. I was faffing about, minding my own business.
What's he doing here? No loitering round here.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them. They ought to never let your
I'm
kind
going to have to run all the way back. Listen, tomato. I think that That would actually be coming straight past Totori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen,
Blade from the crafts. I didn't mean to ask him to craft. What are you gonna sell that sword? Yeah, blade from the bits. It's decent, but what I've got's better, so sorry. I've always liked the way those gloves look. I don't really know why. Yeah, definitely don't need them. I'll offload this shit.
So long.
Yes, I want to get master's diagrams. I can come here and Tori will make them for me.
An abomination.
What's he doing here?
This is literally just the first house I came across. It doesn't appear to be the right one. I think it's been on the other side of these buildings.
Got a problem? Hard times we live in, someone.
People, help me!
Volta.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Oh my god.
Plow the fuck off.
That was easy.
Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Whereabouts am I? I must be over there, but I need to go across this bridge first. I'm just trying to find the other sub-quest I need to do. I think it's somewhere around this pub. I know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it because it puts a thing up on the fucking map.
Drea, yeah. Come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Close city part. Duh.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Every man for himself.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
I'm trying to find the smell before I can fucking follow it.
And over
there
me
it is.
coffin sing this cheer.
Footprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Starts a rumour that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
Blood. Fresh.
Don't worry about that.
His Royal Majesty's been right generous with funds.
There was armies across the river.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Sounds like it. That's a witch hunter.
Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
You bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then. Die, fools!
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
Fine.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Let's see, so open this safe. Open the safe, I'll get back to the Rosemary in time. That's where I'll stop. I think you could have still on the phone.
This Dr. Von Glass, he any good?
Actually, I might finish this, sell some of this shit in my inventory and stop, because I've got quite a lot of shit. Actually, there's 2 things here I can sell to, so I'll try and offload it now. So to a loan shark.
Hello there.
Sure.
I was looking for a pawn shop, but the only thing you've got is 1 book. Actually, I should go back to the main square, because I can trade in this money as well. Oh yeah, I was going to see what the fucking cat's potion. I can't sell 1 book.
So...
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
Let's see what they were asking. Oh, God. Very bad. I'm going to find my way back to the main square quickly.
Your average non-you.
I've repaired my weapon, so I don't need to see a blacksmith.
Giving me no choice.
I won't have significantly damaged them enough to warrant a trip.
God, so fucked up one. Blood came out of the ears.
Damn it, lost my way again.
So the herbalist here disappeared. is there, it just wasn't late enough. Over, let's see if there's got stuff, the enhanced cat's potion.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What have you got?
Let's quickly clean this up. Swipe something or other. Okay, that's missing. 5 of them. Does he sell them? Yes, he does. I need it for that as well. So enhance cat. Okay, let's go see the bank dude quickly.
How can I
convert some currency?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
come to the right?
Yeah. Over 1,000 crowns, nice. Got 23,000 crowns. Fucking hell. He's finally added another vampire to the collection. It was one of them. More books. Inventory. Yeah, I can probably unequip the pop smoke thing. I've got 12 torches. Fucking hell. Unequip the magic lamp for now. No, it's not that. It's cabaret. Yeah, let's just get closer to it, and I'm going to save it and finish this up tomorrow. I really didn't think I'd get all this done tonight, but I was definitely wrong. Yep, I'm going to stop it here then. Carry on tomorrow. I'll just save that in an empty slot. I think Ecraft's still on the phone. Hopefully she'll stop by again tomorrow at least. Always good having someone to talk to. So yep, I'll see you all next time.